Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I feel the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As stress surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I don't like it stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cool, fade at bay. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. When you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. The sad girls, please live only for your breath and then they fade. Don't ever take back your kind hand. Last precious love, slip away like time sent. Only we will know all that was lost. Scars that we can't erase show us life's true cost. The blue moonlight cuts across our sight as pure and clear as a ringing bell, reaching for us in the night. As the wind calms my thoughts, I have strung on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruin halls and tombs, stolen time. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away.
Zero! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. I hope everyone that came over from Zero Stream is doing well. If you guys don't know me, my name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle. I am currently in a marathon to play every Fire Emblem game. And today, we begin Engage. Oh god, right. You were near the Farron Woods. I am so sorry. He loves his poison swamps. He does. I hope you're able to get through it. But you know, if you're through it, that's the nice part, right? You don't have to deal with it again. It's over. You beat Abyss Watchers too? Always my favorite cosplay to see at cons. Always, always. In 3 gaming. That's what we call that. Now, I would like to thank you again for the raid, but I would also like to say hello to Yoshi, Unknowingly, Elysian, Sarah, Act, Redbeard. I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. I'm a little excited. I have opened the box. I have pulled out just the base case, and I have put the box away, and I will go through all of that Divine Edition stuff once I beat the game. It is sitting back where I hid it so that I don't stare at characters' faces. Let's see. Anything else to go over? We almost didn't get... My Switch almost didn't turn on. It didn't turn on for a solid 35 minutes today. That was fun. I was sitting there at 7:15, like, why? Why won't it boot up? It was Omega dead. Yeah. Oh, hello, Soy. I hope you're doing well as well. The Southern Swamp from Majora's Mask. Right. Not an accurate comparison, honestly. Not an accurate comparison. Oh, I'm going to let the rest of this Mega Man X song play out. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. I hope everyone's excited as I am for Engage. As always, I don't think this needs to be reminded, but this is a fully blind playthrough. We're no longer on the third playthrough of a game. So, oh, it just started replaying. Okay, well. So with that, is everyone as excited as streamer, if that's possible? There is... I am making this a competition. There is no way everyone is excited as excited as I am. Let's get those little bad boys undocked. Enjoy your lurk, Zero. Enjoy dinner. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to go turn my sound on. We'll do a little bit of guess and checking on volume. Hello! I hope you're well. Finally reach engage. What is this? What we got going on? It's been 3,000 years. All right, what are we looking at volume-wise? I even remembered... I didn't boot it up yet, but I've even remembered to install the update that always is on a Switch game when you get it out of the box. I have been prepping for this since 6 o'clock today, which for me is unheard of. It's about 1 million more days than it actually took. I don't know, man. It feels... You never know. This time portal is kind of strange. Also, I'm going to do this again so that everyone can see it. And Yoshi, hopefully it'll pop up for you on the chat. But that is what the marathon command is. Oh, is Nightbot not going to show up? Oh, that's... Okay, basically, it's a strike through April 2022, and it now says January 2023. Yeah, I'm a little bit excited. Nightbot doesn't show up in the stream chat. Unfortunately. Can I? All right. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's begin. It's weird. It's been so long since we've played one of these on the Switch. Hold on. And then I gotta toggle full screen. And of course, it's not full screening, right? Oh, yeah, there he goes. So, Soy, the reason it's not working is because the strike-through characters appear as boxes for him. Gotta charge that Switch, though? That's the reason it wouldn't turn on. Nope.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Nope. I saw the main character. I'm not. Expansion pass. I'm just clicking through all this. Please stop showing me this. Please stop. Please, I'm begging you to stop showing me all that. I always play the game. Do I always play the game first? No, I played Fates as a female first. Played as male Byleth first. We're gonna play as male. Aleer. No. You better pick girl or I won't forgive you, Sundown. I'm sorry. You won't be forgiving me. Looks like toothpaste. Is this name okay? Characters that cannot be displayed will be shown as a box. Yes. All right. Hopefully we don't have to see your birthday during this playthrough. For new and intermediate players, for experienced players, I think normal will be perfectly fine. We will be playing on classic. I'm gonna press connected and I can't even remember if it's gonna work. Why would you ever? I played male Byleth the first time I played Three Houses. I want to romance the female characters. I want to romance. Turn them on, sure. If it'll even let me, it might not. Oh, is this gonna flash up my? Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't have online. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know if it was about to flash up something else. Unconnected. No maddening. Maddening's for Three Houses. Oh.
Almost time.
We can handle this.
Oh, hey, Lynn. Can't think that's Roy.
Keep them back!
We won't lose. Not today.
Oh. Ike. Lucina? Lucina? That's the only character I knew was in the game. That's the only other spoiler I remember.
Our final battle lies ahead.
So we're finally blind again.
Now, it's time to engage.
Oh, that was a quick game. They've already said the name. RDC a welcome. Guys.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over. The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Interesting.
You're here at your end. This place will be your tomb.
I love Fire Emblem Awakening.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
To move, select your unit with A, then select where to move with the left stick. The blue spaces... Oh, we're reading tutorials again, guys. The blue spaces indicate your unit's range of movement. Press A again to confirm your unit's destination. Oh my god, the little sprites in the bottom. Okay, hold on. We got Bond 20. Hey, Juice, thank you. I'm excited. The Liberation, that appears to be our special weapon. The music is banging. Dragon Child Dragon. 4 move. 50 HP, physical attack, hit, defense, speed, avoid, and res. It's an interesting slew of stats to give me. Brawler beats Tome. Is that daggers? Oh, I hope that's daggers in the bottom right. Daggers, bows, tomes, regular weapon triangle. Did the screen flash? It might do that once. No flash? Okay. Who knows? Who knows indeed? The Divine Dragon's personal sword. 8% level D. Hold on. I'm going through everything. Combat stats? Oh, fuck me. Right. They added dexterity in 3 houses. Marth is using falchion. It flashed for you when the screen changed? I'm not seeing anything flash in any of the replays. Oh, right. Translating skill. Right. It was blackest for the slimmest of seconds. I have no idea then. You see anything? Okay. So then... I saw it that time. What is it going on? No, I saw it that time. What? And that time was on purpose. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. And that should fix it. There we go. That should fix it. Wait, no. Hold on. It's not right yet. Not right yet. I didn't see the top. So it should be... Also, this is absolutely banging music. A bit strange, but I don't mind it. Okay, I think that should fix everything. Yep, just saw it. I can't hear. Who knows? I'm thinking about that scene, the Doctor Who movie. Fair. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. What a movie. You remember seeing it in theaters? You were so excited. Huh. Huh. I'm glad. T Swizzle and question mark, question mark, question mark. I wonder who that's supposed to be. Prevents heavy weapons from slowing attack speed. Used to inherit skills from emblems. Oh gosh. Okay. This unit's attack power using a physical weapon determines the odds of landing an attack. Odds of evading. Critical chance is triple damage. Odds of avoiding a hit. Okay, all this is pretty normal magic. Determines hit and frequency of critical hits. Contributes to avoid if greater than or equal to foes. Speed plus 5. Unit strikes twice. Reduces damage from physical attacks. Reduces damage from magical attacks. The sum of the unit's key... Oh, ratings back. And then... additional info. Oh. You make the minimap large. I just want to see one other thing. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with it right now.
I can fight.
Oh, that's... oh god. Oh dear god. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what the fuck was that? How do we get rid of that? Play only the first engage animation of each turn. Unit control style? Yeah, how about cursor? Oh god, that was yucky. I didn't that was not... yeah, here we go. Oh, that was yucky. After you move the units, see a list of commands. If you do not want to take an action, select wait. Well, I don't really want to wait there. I wanted to go one more.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
They've already said emblem and engage. Threw me off too. You can thank God. Neither I nor the Scions are amused by the title pun. I'm glad you like it. I didn't turn that off. It grew on me. I don't think I will be turning that on. I don't think I want to mess with that. I like the cursor. Once all of your units have taken an action, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Once both phases are complete, the turn ends. The next turn begins with a new player phase. I'm learning so much.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Thanks, Marth. I mean, question mark, question mark, question mark. To attack, move your unit close to an enemy and select attack. You can also begin an attack with A if you move your cursor over an enemy and select attack. (14) defense, 33 magical attack. Yo, he's gonna kick my ass. All right. Well.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
Okay, well, already the combat animations are better. It looks like they kind of went back to the a little bit to the 2DS style.
It's time. Engage.
Okay. When the engage meter is full, select engage. Your unit will merge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Engaging also unlocks a set of special skills. The engage state lasts for 3 turns. Plus?
The time has come. Now, as one. Emblem, engage!
Oh, they're gonna say the name of the game a lot. Oh. Oh.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack.
So you have its unified attack status, a divide. It's I think strength and magic. Persona. We're not okay.
Together.
Engaged units can use a powerful engaged attacks. Engaged attacks are abilities that your units can use once each time they engage. For example, Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage. To use this engaged attack, select Lodestar Rush and a weapon. Okay. Lodestar Rush. Perfect.
My prayers are with you.
Oh, it wasn't 45.
You have nothing to celebrate.
It was 5 9 times. Yeah, 5 times 9.
You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
I believe I will. Maybe not now, but I will. Oh, it looks like I defeated you. I'm sure. Okay, well, GG, everyone. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. There's a lot of cool stuff. Oh,
Thanks to you,
hold on.
this world is saved, and my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand
Easy
together again,
game.
as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me.
Gonna turn the game up a little bit.
Indeed.
There we go.
That you will remember
That's better.
all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 emblems.
Yeah, so I'll go get my copy of 3 Houses and we'll get started on it. All right, here we go. Oh, well.
Where am I?
Huh?
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this. Hello there. And you are?
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon!
No way!
Wait a second.
Way.
Are we fully voice acted?
The Divine Dragon is finally awake! Hey, hold on.
We are! That's more lines than we've ever delivered before in a Switch game. Rip my French out. Yeah, I'm gonna play in the French dub of the game.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about?
Oh no.
Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Change the audio language to French. Yeah, this is the deep realm they've all been hiding in to learn the French accent all along.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Hello. Sir Vander?
Oh, my Divine One! There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake.
It's weird. I'm like not voice acting anything. I keep pressing the button and like get ready to come up with a voice, and then I hear one.
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two, I don't believe I got your names.
Oh my god, we talk.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves.
No problem, Klon.
We're the 33rd Stewards of the Dragon.
Not Clean.
My name's Clan.
Oh,
Pleased to
Clan.
meet you.
Okay.
And I'm Fram. We're twins.
Fram and Clam.
We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
Umalilir.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you.
Are you ever gonna recover from the this newfound discovery? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. The sad part of full voice acting in games is the lack of streamers making up voices. I know. Imagine all the people that could be French in this game. I'm seeing a very European style background. This could just be Paris. I do like female Alir more, but that's fine. And look, listen to the names: Vander, Alir. We could have had a French cast. Fram and Clan are French in my head, even with the English VA. Vander, Clan, and Fram. Why did they add so many letters?
Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber.
Yeah, Insys watched me playing through... watched me play through Sacred Stones and said, we have to voice act him. We can't let him be French in this game.
I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Slow down. This monarch you mentioned, she's my mother?
And I'm a Divine Dragon, you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
I have memories of fighting alongside a blue hair guy.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may,
Yeah?
you are a Divine Dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked Fell Dragon.
I'm kind of surprised they went with dragons for a Fire Emblem game. It feels an odd choice.
You, Divine One, are her only child.
The war. The Fell Dragon. I feel like I can almost remember, but...
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power, a deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery, your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see
Think you know why Clan isn't Clan? Yeah, that's fair. Vander's weird decision to change, though. Yeah. Yeah. Bizarre. Eat your heart out. Alir's got you beat of that long-lasting sleep. Literally coming from fates where you play as a dragon. Oh, unknowingly, there are so many dragons. Good meme.
Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
All right. Here we go. Oh.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel.
Somnium?
A fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Loyal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station? Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Oh, I'm gonna be so much worse. Don't worry.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
Oh my god, I'm loving this.
You're just
Voiced
as
character.
kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Not just silence staring at everyone while they
Oh,
speak.
Look, there it is.
Favorite artist, not the sky, idiot. Space. I figured it was a joke if it was still there. Somnium. Oh no. New Sleeping Beauty. They keep it in shit shape. Not every day you get thanked by a deity. I'm never cleaning my ears.
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
It's a nice castle.
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Sorry.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you.
I wonder what that is.
How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What are those horrible things?
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
This isn't looking good.
Well,
Clan! Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
can I jump? Oh no, I can't jump. That's too bad.
Vander!
Mimic Guines. More of my VAs. I love Mimic Clan. That is their entirety. My favorite VA is by Spam Plug. I'm so happy that you're. Thanks, Billy. No, let's run. I'm here to cause drama with your game puns. Oh boy.
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
No, I don't think I will.
Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
All right. That's pretty...
What are these creatures doing in Lethos? We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Oh, does foliage increase your avoid and defense stats? Oh, terrain provides various effects in battle. For example, it's harder to land a hit on a unit positioned in a thicket. Thickets also cost more movement for ground units to pass through. You can see terrain effects in the information section at the top left corner of the screen. Use terrain to your advantage in battle. Ah, of course. Plus 30 avoid. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. Also, holy shit. Everyone's HP is already at 26. What do you... Oh, this is going to be one of those HP scaling games. Okay. 30. Oh, it's going to be a while till I'm used to the Joy-Cons again. I am struggling after a keyboard for so long.
I'll do my best.
$36 to hit. All right, I think we can just kind of, you know. I'm excited for you to learn how to use a joystick to play video games. I am too. It's important. Don't you mean 3DS? I just hooked up a keyboard to my 2DS, you know what I mean? Where'd that horse come from? Back pocket. Oh god, Billy. Units of various types such as cavalry... What? Cavalry, key adept, and mystical. Each type has different advantages. Check units type on the status screen. Cavalry units have the highest movement. Their high mobility allows them to cross the map quickly to land the first blow or aid an ally. Key. Martial monk. Key adept. Staff and punch. Mage, mystical. If unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants hit plus 10 during combat to both of them. If unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants avoid plus 10 during combat to both of them. Okay. How much damage do these guys do? 1. Okay, so if I go here, they all come attack me. Why? What ability do you have?
Anything.
Fuck. Minus... If unit is adjacent, grant plus 5 crit to both of them. I see a welcome. I will not look back. Wait there, I guess.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Well, that's an unfortunate first hit. Oh, it's been deleted. All right, all good. All good. No, you're good. No sweat. Everyone's just excited. I am too. All right, can you guys, like, not die here?
Fram, are you all right?
Plan, Fram. It's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle.
Oh, cool.
These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Oh, what's that do? A unit with 0 hit points can no longer fight. Use items like vulneraries to restore HP. To use a vulnerary, select the items command. Alright, yeah, I'll consider it. Alright, good. You're blocked off. See, do you have a way to attack back? No? Nah, definitely not Risen. Yes, that's my name. What's up, Yoshi? HP. You... Oh god, come here. Fuck this guy up. I know it is not really you, but it is surprising my pen runs out of ink today in your stream instead of any of the streams in between. It's an unfortunate thing. But it's fine. It slipped my mind to play this on hard. Now we're playing it on normal. I would have played it on normal anyway. We already agreed in the past to do it on normal.
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters, don't scare me. Oh!
I will defend, always.
For this game or just this stream. Can you? I missed pair up. Okay, so you will survive. Go here. Wait, what's my skill? Hold on. Adjacent allies deal +3 damage and take 1 less. All right. Leave him with 1 HP.
Oh no!
It's all right. He still has an HP point left. That's bad.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Oh.
Huh?
You must remember.
Who said that? The ring.
Know that my strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry! Please! I'm not alone! Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings!
Oh?
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
That was amazing!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
Clam! Fram! Get to safety, now!
Right.
It's a fucking banger. Oh my god.
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Hold on, I missed a whole bunch of chats. Let me get back a little here. I think that was perfect for first playthrough. They're not risen, does that make them the prone? Oh my god. Frustrating. Just the stream, the engagement puns will grow stale. Grow terrible. Enemy engaged puns will no doubt be uttered during the game. The man dude said it, Yuri Lowenthal. True, it worked out fine for Awakening, but we'll just do normal for this one. The action movie landing poses. Oh, it's great. We might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward.
Well,
Your
now
ally until the very end.
so I think everyone knows what my first goal is. A unit can fight alongside an emblem. This is called being synced. While synced, the unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Oh, what is this for? No one dare confirm if you can do this, okay? This is very serious. My only goal is to find a leaf ring. That's it. Thank you, Yoshi. Hey, TND. Emblem Marth strikes quickly and repeatedly, dominating foes with his nimble grace. The sync skill Perceptive makes it easier to avoid enemy counterattacks. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored enemies. The engaged skill Divine Speed adds on an additional, less powerful attack. The unit performs an extra attack at 50% damage in combat. Dragon unit recovers HP equal to the damage dealt by the extra attack. The engaged attack Lodestar Rush is a powerful and blindingly fast fury of blows. Okay, let's go here. Let's engage with Marth.
Lend me your strength.
You think Eric Korok leaves? You want leaf? You're literally... Oh, true. I'll just grab one from the bush. Lodestar Rush. Do weapons not have... Hold on. I'm not seeing any durability on weapons. All right, fuck him up. Then Eleanor swap.
Fate has brought us here. This is it! I cannot afford to lose.
Okay. Do they massively debuff? I didn't see that. I didn't see strength 2 skill or -2 strength 2 skill. You stay right back here. Overkill. Oh, can't hit me. I'm hitting 3 times.
I live to fight again.
I'm over here. All right, hold on. Let me... Sword wielded by Emblem Marth, effective cavalry armored. Yeah, okay, it just does. It just do. Then do. Did he even get a chance to attack?
I cannot afford to lose.
Oh my god, it is fucking Persona. Grants avoid +10 and the cost of crit -10 when using a sword. Intriguing. Allies who fight alongside emblems gain bond XP, increasing their bond level. As the bond level increases, units gain stats and access to new effects. Cool. Chapter 1.
Divine One. Vander. Thanks for saving us.
Easy. Let me scroll up. Overkill. This game is just so fun and pretty. I agree. He said the Smash Bros. Ultimate Victory pose. A power trip. Power trip. It's the divine... Oh. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I got that. He missed? Okay, that I didn't see, so I appreciate that. Speed kills, always. Time you will see why I hate that. Or I won't. Wait, you don't like this game? Really? I'm shocked. Hey, TND. Good day, all. Hope you're doing well, TND. Chapter 1, Pog. Thank you. Thank you. That was really tough. You know, the tutorial chapters are always my weakest point. Usually because I just want to sit back.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
Protected the children.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
I don't like this game. It's too French. I'm gonna add a. I'm gonna add another scale in the list of a French rating. So you'll have a rating, and then you'll have a French rating based on the number of French characters in the game. Hello there. Oh, you guys look stronger.
I thought we'd gotten them all.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
There's more?
Oh!
And they've got a dragon?
Or do we have a dragon? Mommy? Mommy? Mommy. Hi, Mom!
At last, you are awake. Is it really you?
Hi, Mom. The French dub is only unlocked for the Canadian copies of this game. Sorry, T. Fuck! Oh, a scale FE10 will succeed in my Taylor's opinion. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be up there. FE10 would be pretty high on that scale list. You only have a sword. Duh. Yeah, how are we supposed to be lancers with a sword? Could mute the voice volume. No, we're not muting the voice acting. As funny as it would be, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Taylor's just saying sense about these things. It's been developed over over 213 days. We need a mommy penguin. We are not making a mommy penguin emote. You keep my penguins out of this. Whole lot of. She does have a lot of gold on her. Is it really? Oh, that right. I don't have to act.
It's me. Thank you for saving us.
No. Yes.
What a joy it is to see you.
Huh?
What?
I've waited for so long.
Oh, this is interesting. It's like the old. It's like the old like pictures they would do where they'd throw up like an image in like the GBA games to show a scene.
Oh.
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child.
Oh, you're my mother.
Oop.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Yeah, I've lost my memory. Sorry.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I don't know. I feel like I remember Fates pretty well.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy, I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then?
Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that...
A wound? I don't remember that. Or this world, or anything.
I save on the animation budget. Interesting observation. I have amnesia. Maybe it was a hassle to animate such a thing. Yeah, a lot of games do it, but they had a lot of stuff like that, I believe, in the GBA games. And I'm thinking very specifically of like Lin mode, where you had like different, like in the very first chapter of FE7, you have a picture of Lin in the hut, like cooking. I didn't feel your hug the first time. Could you do it? This is our mother.
Don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten, regardless of what you remember. I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours. And to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
I love the little running thing at the bottom. After battle, you can explore the map freely and converse with your allies. Keep an eye out for items on the ground. To finish exploring, either move to the exit or press plus to open the menu and select the... Oh? Nuts! Depart. Some of them want to talk to me. That's fine. So then where's the edge? Oh, this is so neat. Is this... Bird, hello. How are you doing? Ooh la la. Hold on. I'm enjoying my cape. 1 second. Whee! Beautiful. Beautiful. Welcome to Battlefield post-battle. That's all nuts. You want some fries with that hat? A little bit echoes of my anniversary game. Kind of. Well. Oh, dash. Wee. Oh, here we go. I'm going to run until my stamina is increased. Got to power level that stamina in the first area. Scenery is quite lovely. It's very... All the green is very blue tinted. It's very interesting.
So great!
Ahem. You look so incredible on the battlefield. Of course you did. You're the Divine Dragon. But did you get injured at all? I hope not. If you need healing, though, I'm fantastic at it.
Amazing.
I was worried. Oh, that was a little too deep. I was worried, but we made it through. We're safe because of you, Divine One. Hey, what happened to that guy who popped out of your ring? It heartens me to see you and Queen Lumera reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seemed elated nonetheless. Are these just like extra little conversations?
Thank you.
I am so very, very happy to see you again. It's like a dream. However, we had best not linger for too long. There may be more enemies lurking about. Okay. Hey, you know what? We'll depart. I think I've searched this area as thoroughly. This nice little square. Let's get moving.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
New take on the Echoes Expo. Yeah, that makes sense. Best part of post-battle. The French accent is back, baby. I hope I'm just fingers crossed there's a character that's French in this that I can give the worst French accent possible to when I read their lines. Immediately in the party. Stop asking questions. I will ask as many questions as I like. Oh, can I ask a question about Marth? My bad. Oh.
We live on the continent of Elios. 4 realms surrounding a holy land.
I see that to the right. I see him.
Firene, Kingdom of Abundance. Brodia, Kingdom of Might. Elusia, Kingdom of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land
Queendom
of Lethos,
freedom.
home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, Our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid
Leaf.
us. Heroes known as Emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the Fell Dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
You know what I'm impressed about so far? This is me poking. Hold on, I want to see what happens next, and then I want to poke fun at Insys.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
What I'm impressed about so far is that the main story explanation given in the first Engage trailer, which is still the only one I've seen, was just that. It wasn't from 25 chapters in. Must have taken a lot to hold themselves back. No, that's Branch. Fuck. Exodia, Kingdom of the Forbidden One. The Binding Blade, Roy confirmed. Roy confirmed. Has nothing to do with the fact I might have seen him in the, or we saw him in the opening cutscene. The binding is what does it.
So this is Lethos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place,
I keep waiting for them to say my name.
I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander. Clan. Frem. Thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
I'm trying to figure out what anime I recognize that voice from. I think that's Deku from fucking My Hero.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lethos.
Ah, the corrupted. Okay.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power.
Totally, yeah, agreed. Totally different. Not risen. They're corrupted.
The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
Some interesting VAs in this. Pretty sure your name is just... Oh, no, I would be very surprised if your name was said, because, like, how are they... Without, like, using an AI pattern to speak the names, like, you'd have to read out millions of lines and then pick it or assemble sounds, and it would just take way too long. It'd be way easier not to say the name.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily.
Red flag line, red flag line. That's the one, officer.
Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is
Sombron.
something I should show you. Follow me.
Thanks. Oh, so yeah, hold on. We don't do the fake spoiler stuff
What is this
because
place?
if a bunch of people start typing fake spoilers, then real ones start to come in, and then like it's just been a pain in the ass in the past. So we just don't mess. We just full hard stop on them to kind of knock it up. Yeah, it's yeah. Again, it's nothing against you. It is almost entirely that I've requested Sundown, and Yoshi's helping out a ton with this, with the welcomes, but to be very heavy-handed with them because I've spent 6 months avoiding everything I possibly can of this game, right? Like not watching trailers. I don't even. The only reason I opened up the box for Divine Edition was to pull out the games, and I just put it back into a fucking coffee table so I wouldn't look at it. Yeah, no, you're good. You got it. I'm just explaining my totally irrationally high level of avoiding everything for this game. Hey Tate, how you doing? While we have time, red flag line 2. Those 2 lines, officer. Would be real difficult to have a created name to be spoken out unless you wanted to sound like a Tomodachi Life sounding. Yeah, exactly. Klon is Deku. I thought I recognized it. It is well, I appreciate you saying so. I think it's a little extreme for me, but you never know what trailer spoil every bit of it. Right. Because like, I won't say what it is, but the Three Houses trailers like fucking spoiled a big twist in those games. So I watched the announcement trailer, slammed my head against the desk because we were on like Fire Emblem 6 at that point, and then immediately bookmarked all the pre-order sites.
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the Emblem rings are enshrined. Those
Also,
of the
hey Tate,
Holy
I don't know if I
Knight,
said that already yet.
of the Sage Lord and of the Azure Twins rest here.
The Holy Knight, okay, that's got to be Sigurd. The Sage Lord. And of the Azure Twins. The twins.
As well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt. And finally, the Ring of the Instructor.
Oh, that's Byleth. Princess Exalt? I wonder if that's a Lincia.
Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
That makes sense for Marth.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries. As a precautionary measure.
Yeah,
What
fair.
do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. but many have sought to steal the
They're the
rings
Dragon
and
Balls.
use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Oh, what's good, T? How's Engage so far? The first 2 hours of Engage have been great so far. I have a friend who didn't even watch the Metroid Dread trailer after he saw Samus because he didn't want. Oh, that's yeah. All right, perfect. Then you understand, or at least you're familiar with it. Ghost from Call of Duty was my favorite character. Yeah. Yep. No, yeah, we got it. We're good. We got it, and that's a good example.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
To stop them from being stolen.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years. At which time the divine dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon.
They really are the fucking Dragon Balls.
But if the fell dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Although I don't think there was a time limit on the Dragon Balls.
Summoned?
Oh, right. It's been a while since I've watched the original Dragon Ball, or any Dragon Ball. Arbitrary time infinity, right? Yeah, no, I forgot. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, 1,000 years. Yeah, makes sense. I had to avoid everything with Three Houses was coming out, and Engage makes it so much more special when you play for the first time. Yeah, exactly.
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring.
Okay.
Just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus, your intention when you spoke those words?
To save our friends, because that'd be a very Marth reason to summon them.
I wanted to help Clan and Fram.
Yeah, that works.
I didn't want to lose them.
That's a very Marth reason.
I wanted to protect them.
That's an incredibly Marth reason.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Oh?
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength.
I'm a mega lax of spoilers. Personally, to me, context means everything. It's one thing to hear Darth Vader is Luke's father, and another thing to see it in the movie. That's true. There are games I'm a little more lax on mechanic stuff with, but just with Fire Emblem in general, I've kept it like omega strict, and so I figured we'd finish out the series with it omega strict. My hammer is a laser guided homing missile. Exclamation point sundown. Hey Yaka, how you doing?
You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
No, Mommy, not like this.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
Oh. A unit's speed will decrease if their weapon's weight is higher than their build. They look... What? They don't look anything like the corrupted.
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Well, what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
Cool. Doing good. We are engaging so much. Bring build back. When was the last time we saw that? Radiant Dawn?
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons.
Divine Dragon BS? Hey, you know what? They're a dragon. They can just do things. Think so? I don't remember that being in Shadow Dragon or New Mystery.
Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
And it wasn't in the 2DS ones. Well, hold on. Was it in Echoes? Well, some form of stat. I think it was. I think it was Radiant Dawn that build itself was last. Each weapon is a set range. Both in a range of 2 can attack enemies 2 spaces away. Weapons with a range of 1 cannot counter distant attacks. Weapon with a range of 2 cannot counter adjacent attacks. Again, they're literally localizing French names they specifically chose in a different language. Now, hey, I'll agree with you there. Right, we've got every game's done it. I don't understand why we've de-Frenchified our names. How exciting is it that this game is French after all the French we did? Iron Body Art. Oh, yuck. A scroll of a basic martial skill. If the user initiates combat, attack twice. A staff imbued. That's interesting. It was one of the things I was most excited about was more French. So every character has a French accent? Something like that.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic.
Oh.
I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Oh, really? Magic can attack both distant and adjacent enemies. Magic is often effective against enemies with high physical defense. Mystical units... hold on. Mystical units ignore terrain bonuses to a foe's avoid... Oh, we knew this. Mystical units can land attacks from a distance even when an enemy should be hard to hit. All right. So you go to here. And you double? I see 2 arrows pointing right. I'm going to assume that means you're doubling. So then, hold on. If I wanted to...
The Divine One looked right at me! You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits for nearby allies. But it's smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Staves are items with which your units can help allies or hinder enemies. Only certain classes like martial monks can use them. A heal staff, for example, restores an ally's hit points. Staves are useful, but they break after a certain number of uses. Key adept units can use Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies from attack. With Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Instead, the key adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max HP. Chain Guard is only available if the key adept's unit's HP is full. Huh. Okay, well, I don't really want to do that attack. Do you move? You're stationary? All right.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
All right, guys, I'm going to need you to... I appreciate your excitement for the Divine Dragon to look at you. I'm going to need everyone to chill out a little bit. Okay. Big fan so far of the combat animations. The Divine Dragon looked right at me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, it's Chi? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have figured that one out.
As your steward.
Do you just insta-kill? All right. $10 physical attack. 6 defense. 4 defense, so you do 6 damage.
All right.
Like cheese. Ah, of course.
Me? Okay.
So then if I want to chain guard... Is it all adjacent allies? Oh. You come here. Then who do you attack? I don't know, is it? It's a great question. We'll figure it out. Break. Oh, we absolutely have to play with a fucking brawler. Break a foe in combat. Clear. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. Physical attack 14. You'll survive. What's your speed at? 6. Oh yeah, the fucking brawlers that they get to strike twice, and then when they get hopefully fast enough, we can start doing those 4-time strikes. I don't really want her to go into the... Yeah. I saw. Worry not. I'm just... I know I'm like checking things that I'm probably fine on. But I would just like...
It's time I enter the fray.
Okay. Against me.
There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
Yo, mom is beating me up. Doing great. I worry all the time. You don't seem literate. I'm not literate. That would be why. Oh no. Okay, look. Oh, I look at the staff and I see heal staff and I see a percentage under hit. And I got taken back to a place I haven't been in a long time.
Thank you.
Oh. I don't think you can miss heals in genealogy. I think it's just Thracia. Yeah, we're good. I had to double check because I was like, did I forget that about genealogy? You can't miss heals in a good game, but you can miss them in Thracia, and it's one of the best in the franchise, Yosh. Hope you're doing well.
Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you. Oh, I feel dizzy.
Sharpen your focus, clan, lest you miss.
All right. Multiple boss battle conversations. I say we've incorporated the best part of Radiant Dawn.
Yeah.
One battle in. Doing all right. This is the second time I've seen gameplay of Engage. We'll probably not watch for long. That's A-okay. It is appreciated that you are here. I mean, I'm gonna press the button.
Engage.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're gaming. Sorry, Mom.
My prayers are with you.
So sorry.
Level. Here we go. Every stat. Let's go. Christen this. Actually, that's fine. Strength and defense. And luck. I got a bit stronger.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly.
Holy shit, he obliterated Mommy. He did. That's the kill if I've ever seen it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Luna.
Let's move on. Wait over there a moment.
Oh?
All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Is that the ring of the Holy Knight?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
Uh-oh. Wait. I have 5 defense. I think I know who that is. Maybe. Possibly.
I am Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
That's not Arden. Hey, Twink. And this is weird coming from me, but I hate how hot he is now. Where's the big, ugly chin? The personality of that chin. I'll give you that.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's.
So you're gonna play genealogy now? Is that what I'm reading? You're gonna play genealogy of the Holy War? You totally should.
We'd better keep our eyes open.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
I'm glad we all recognize the music that played just now. I did not recognize it. The FE artist can't hurt him now. FE4 characters are good looking, but they were still normal level good. Yeah, I got you. I got you. They were a lot less anime-fied. Not that I don't. Not. I mean, but I like what we see going on here. Maybe in the future. That wasn't a flat out no. I've been jump scared. I wasn't expecting that. Sometimes an emblem's energy lingers in a space. If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter will fill completely. Oh, when you place the cursor on an enemy, you can see the radius that okay. You press Z. Okay. All right. It was funny for a little bit, but I think I might skip some of the tutorials now. Ah, excellent. Very useful. As always. Go ahead and... You know what? Just fucking get him. It's the first few seconds. Oh, is it actually? I know it was a maybe. Oh, it was a maybe. True. That's better than a no. Is there somewhere I can... Dragon, Mystical, Chi Adept, and Cavalry. Backup, Covert. What are you? Archer, Lance Fighter. All right. You come here. Can I unequip the Iron Axe? I don't want to discard. I just kind of want to not use it. Then Flam. Throw it away. Don't need that. Yeah, just throw it on the ground for now. We'll pick it up later. Adjacent allies from attack. That's plural. And wait here. All right, so whole 0 damage. Oh, didn't hit. All right. So you are literate. Don't go telling people. Don't spill my secret.
For the Divine Dragon.
You know, regardless of how I end up feeling about this game, I am excited to hear all of the music in it. I also think they have done a better job than Three Houses in the combat animation so far. Oh my... Oh. Oh, they got the little sprites on the minimap. Yeah. Hell yeah. Interesting scale thing. We've not seen any crits land. No, not yet. So then, what if I were to, perchance, bring you over? Then have you come here, engage. Get it? The name of the game. And then we equip our rapier. Oh, we can go all the way back from that? Oh, that's nice for planning. Okay. All right. And then it doesn't... Okay. Convenience is here. Wait there.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move.
Uh-oh. If Fran lands a crit, will the Divine Dragon look at her? It's not that... Oh, we're missing just the fire. Yeah, true. We're missing the fire emblem engaged. Mommy is also a Divine Dragon, yeah.
Come, Sigurd.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
Dodge! Oh my god!
That was incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
I'm gonna die. How are you gonna give her fucking Kanto? Oh, it was a Rider's Bane. Of course. Sigurd jump scare. Did someone like Genealogy? I think I gave Genealogy like a 9.5. Which is a super solid score. 10 avoid, 9 speed, 8 defense, plus 3. She has plus 7 move. She moves as far as the Shadow Dragon dragons. What the hell? Can move 2 space, not Kanto, Canter. What? Blech. Yuck. Move plus 5 grants another move plus 1. Great. All right, Mom.
I still stand.
You will defend this as by definition not Kanto because Kanto's remaining move, Canter, is too flat regardless of total move. I just feel like it's just Kanto but renamed as a different skill. Like I fail to I disagree. I think it's... Do you have a hand axe or something? So your movement range is the entire battlefield, which is not stellar. Your physical attack is 18. What's your speed at? 9? You have a vuln? Fuck, I keep pressing X. You do. All right, perfect. We're fine. You come here. Vuln. Use. Then you go here. Be surprised if it's the same Japanese. Kanto in Portuguese means edge. Really? So what if I just like put you here, healed. What is your defense? You have 9 attack. Okay. What's your move? Cavalry with 5 movement. That's throwing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Come here. Staff. Heal. Heal.
I am saved.
I'm expecting like 8 move cavalry. So then you can come here. Because you have 19 health. If you kill that guy, you have 5 health left after that, which is fine. And we'd be standing next to me. Oh. Actually, do not know where we get Kanto originally from. For the literal translation is just remaining move or move again, but in most games before this, it was translated as Kanto, but here it is Canter. It's Kante in German. If you come here. And then I think we're okay. I don't think that she can deal full lethal.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Yeah?
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
Both with giant angel wings. Good dodge. Void attack 10 times. Cleared. Hey guys, I'm killing these missions here. Might I just say. All right, clan. Strength and dex. Okay. You can one-shot mom now, right? Perfect. So then you come here. Go ahead and hit him.
This win is ours.
Oh.
A noble sacrifice.
Okay. Good crit. That nice level. I did it. Little Fram got big time strong. Guys, I'm absolutely massacring these dailies. The drop kick reminds me of how Three Houses changed the translation of skill to dexterity, which I think is so weird after so many entries in English.
Fate has brought us here. This is it.
So sorry.
Ugh.
You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
Leveled up our bond. If unit's attack breaks foe, unit makes an extra attack at 50% damage. Bright side, they used to translate build wrong as constitution, but they translated it right in this game. So it balances out, I guess, somewhat. Yeah, you know, eventually we'll break even. Gonna use 2 save slots.
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Great minds think alike.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won.
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
Is it the ring?
This
Oh.
is the sword you were using, isn't it?
I'll be honest. I'll trade you for the ring.
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons.
I want 12 move.
It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday, I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No,
Oh.
it is purely ornamental. You
Okay,
see,
thanks for the gift, Mom. I still
before
appreciate
your
it.
slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is the Divine Pulse.
That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
What?
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
Oh, no. It's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm?
Take your sword and like it. Thank you, Lady Lumiere. Red flag number 3. Looks uncomfortable. If I would wear this ring, it's hilarious. So you put it on basically where you're like where it instead of a cross, it's like an X on your finger. I had a friend in college, and she had a little cross ring. I think she wore it on, I can't remember what finger she wore it on, but I remember I asked her that exact same question because I saw it. I was like, do you ever take that off? Like, is it not uncomfortable as hell? The answer, in short, was you get very used to it. You look at that space to be that, or to be comfortable. It might not have. But I have seen them before. Like, they are like a real ring type. They're just much less common than the ring shape ring.
But let's agree to chat again in the morning.
All right.
What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
I love the group on the bottom running. Also, can our mom stop hitting us with death flags? As allies fight next to each other or heal each other, they gain support points and eventually unlock support conversations. You can view support conversations on the Somnial or world map to increase the support level between characters. Units with support levels gain stat bonuses when standing adjacent to one another.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning. All right.
Spectacular as ever.
You fought magnificently. Going forward, I will continue alongside you as your knight. I was helpful, yeah? At least a little? I'm gonna keep being helpful for you, Divine One. Divine One, you look so amazing. I swear I'm gonna get stronger too, especially for you. These red flags are for what? I'm just pointing out every time she says a death line. It's something Clone and I used to do a long time ago in games, where every time someone would say, "I'll see you soon," we'd be like, "Death line, red flag, death line." Oh, I assumed it was that. I assumed it was just Elysian joining in on the fun. I do like the ability to walk around the battlefield. I think this is kind of neat. I wish... Do I wish? View down at the ground. You always angle... I always angle my view down towards the ground? I couldn't explain why, but it's definitely a bad... Like, I never play games like this. And I think the reason is I walk slightly like this. So I like to see, like, where my feet are going. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Cat! Can I pet the cat? 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 Aries. Anything back here? Anything back here? Joining in the game of Spot the Death Flags. Himself. Spoilers are bannable. Down. I mean, if you really want to be me and look for a reason, you clearly have a thing against me, even with the cap. So I have to regather my thoughts now. I'm gonna throw two things out here to the audience. This is to everybody. One, I have asked for how do I phrase this? I have to like readjust now because I've gone from engaging it up to dealing with it. I'm sorry. I'm a little flip-flopped now. I have asked Sundown to make sure that we don't cross the bridge on spoilers. I've asked them to do with every game. I want to say that. I will say with the Spot the Death Flag jokes, it's fine. I'm gonna okay it because I'm making them. I know Fire Emblem parents don't live long. We made it the whole game without having Elowood die in Binding Blade, and we were joking about how he was going to the whole time. So I'm okay with it here. But I don't think it's a targeted thing. I don't think he hates you. You have no reason to apologize. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable in this chat as well. I just want to make sure that I just don't want things to devolve to hostility. So it's simply because of the game. Feeling tired because he only brought it up to me. I'm scrolling back up. Did I now I want to make sure. I will say. Okay, there is that. So I read these death flag things, but then I see that he brought it up with you. So, oh, hold on. My switch is there. No idea if you've already played this game, and he hasn't suggesting or backing up something he says different than him saying it himself. I think what we're gonna do here is if we want to do the Teehee death flag trope, it's gonna be okay. It's tough. Okay, this is tough because I don't want it's that fucking awful balancing act we have to play of trying to play a game super blind as well as having a fun time just enjoying playing through a game for the first time together, because I don't want to stifle anybody and being able to enjoy it with me. But I know that because I play the games after other people play them so they don't get spoiled on my playthrough, that it's then hard for us to figure out how best to avoid spoilers. I don't think anyone here is trying to spoil the game. Period. All right? That's streamer talking. I am the ultimate law of this land, as much as I love you guys. I have seen people maliciously try and spoil things. I don't think that's going on here, and that's not what I'm trying to convey. No. So I'm gonna say I appreciate it, Sundown. Doing great. Death flag thing, it's a fine joke. We'll move on from here. I'll keep playing the game now. I want to pet the cat. That's my goal right now, but it won't. The cat won't let me pet him. Oh shit! It's a whole ass map. So I'll make sure I didn't miss anything behind any of these trees. We can't pet the cat. 0 out of 10. It's an unfortunate fact of life. I just want to give the cat pets. Twitch is not giving... All right. Tomorrow, I'm enabling the stream element spot for points, and we're going to start allowing you to gather them through there. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Twitch not giving out points. And I'll set the rates. I'll set the rates up. We can also gift people some extra for the fact that Twitch is screwing everyone. You've been getting some? Yeah, okay, I'm glad you are, but I know Sundown hasn't been, Yoshi hasn't been. I think Redbeard hasn't either. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a stream. So Stream Elements has a decent bot, and we'll just make a redeem through that. I'm not disagreeing with you, Sundown. I understand where you're coming from. That's why I said I gave it the thumbs up. If the fish works for you, they'll still work. Yeah. I'm not going to get rid of the fish gathering method. But if you choose the fish gathering method, or sorry, if you choose fish gathering, I'm not going to gift you a bunch of points through Stream Elements to make up for the fact that you're not gaining any. So both of them will work. You're getting them on mobile? This is so bizarre.
Oh, how wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is so much to catch up on.
Number 5.
So much to see and do together.
Number 6.
We can chat for hours.
Number 7.
Take long walks.
Number
share
8.
Meals.
Number 9.
If my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder.
No, number 9 large, and number 5 with extra dip. 2 number 14s. Fuck me, is that from San Andreas?
I am here.
But even though I'm not getting fish, may I ask, can we start doing predictions again? Yeah, we can do predictions again. I will set them up. Yeah, 720s with loaded fries and a large soda. Hello, Sigurd.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Today certainly was eventful.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother.
Number 10.
If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Bro, she is mommy. Yeah, she is. Oh.
Why are you here alone?
That was only red half.
What was that? Was that me?
No, you're not me. Hey, Zodiac, how you doing? About time. That'd have been an experience.
Are you all right?
Hair and everything.
It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
Ooh.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help.
I'm me, he says.
Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Oh, Martha, I got some bad news.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once.
Yeah, well, okay. That's the second time someone's been like, hey, remember everything? Oh, boy.
Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Alrighty.
Yes, she did.
I wonder why.
Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
Intriguing.
Vander! Clan! Fram!
Oh.
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper. Suddenly, bam! They're here.
But this is a whole ass
They
cutscene.
fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Hey, wait a sec. Those are humans, aren't they?
Sounds like a plan. Follow me!
Well, who knows? I'm about to. Wait, ready? Watch this. Watch this bad boy right here. Ready? Hold on. What? 1 second. Item icons on enemies indicate that you can get something for defeating them. Items you can obtain will be highlighted in green in the enemy's inventory. Review information about a unit by selecting them with X. Details. Return the battle. Yeah, okay. I got that. Unknown soldier. Well, it doesn't say. Not risen. Chain. No, is changed another game I'm playing? Totally not bad guys. You're not me. And a shadow comes out. Oh, ah. I have a persona. You like, well, you were a dude and you had friends, I think. That's about all we know. I think I have a spirit sandwich in the oven in the spirit realm. I have to go now. Bye. Fucking nosy ass. It's actually good advice not to force memories on people suffering from amnesia. It can long even for... Yeah, I do know that, actually. The castle of the queen's totally undefended. Because she's the divine dragon. She doesn't need defenders. Of course. It's also floating in the sky. That's true. What are these guys? So, wow. Okay. Actual damage from Pegasus Knights? That's kind of scary. Sorry, not Pegasus Knights. A Lance Flyer? What the hell? Take a shot every time Divine Dragon is mentioned. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, we're just in. Okay, hold on. Menu.
Anything.
How do you... Okay. Well, let's do it this way. You can get in there. Your range is there. Okay. Battle map analyzed. Let's get this going.
For the Divine Dragon.
Here goes.
So we will take 3 damage. We can hit once. Or... Oh, prediction? You're gonna have to start reminding me. All right, everyone. For the first time in a long time... If you wish to gamble fish, now is the time to do so. If one side has 0, the bet will be refunded. Neither side is 0. What's your damage looking like on me? 5.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Can you just like hit for like not their entire health bar? Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. In that case... wound this guy. 2 out of this shot counter already. Oh, well, he critical. Okay.
I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Thank you, 32nd Steward of the Dragon. I don't know what I would do without you. Love how he introduced himself to the guy he killed. But you gotta really flex on them, you know what I mean? You let them know what they're up against. I heal 6 on this. Go for it. Yeah, the battles do look nice. We're gonna stand on that hill. 564. The fight animations, as you're mentioning, feel a lot closer to the 2DS ones than they do to Three Houses.
For the Divine Dragon.
Ooh, you tried to hit me. Goodbye.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry. Good work, Vaudre. Introduce himself to the guy he killed. Vander is just a smidge close to Xander. I whoop your ass Tifa style. Feels like the same choreography that Echoes had. Like, I feel like it's close to Echoes and...
Right?
What?
Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
You're familiar. You were fighting alongside me earlier.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
Oh?
Made it. And not a moment too soon.
Hey there!
The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at him.
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon?
Oh, he immediately turned into Fram.
You finally woke up?
Yep, that's me.
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
Hi, Alfred. I love him. Presenting His Royal Highness Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze and his retainers. Hearts. Imagine, yeah, he has a horse because he lives in a magical world where his horse can get teleported up into the Sky Castle. Which is also why they didn't have defenders. It works out. It works out if you just think hard enough.
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well,
we'll take what we can get. I love it. It's fine.
In charge and get some answers.
Give me my knight.
Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron.
Etier and Boucheron. Okay.
Lead the way, Divine One.
All right.
Thank you for your help.
Alfred, Etier, and Boucheron joined your group. Boucheron, Axe Fighter. Oh, Barst. Hello. Hello, Etier. How do you do?
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Totally French-sounding names. They all spelled them correctly? Oh my god, and hey, late gamer, how you doing? Want me to send Etier's FEH art? Because, holy fuck. Yeah, go for it. As long as I can live react to it, I'm okay with seeing the art. But that message can be deleted. That message can get deleted. You don't insert Barst in this household. Tisk Tisk. Good, just about to change his name soon? Late gamer, you mean? You're gonna change your name? Alfred looking like Dimitri at the emo-ness. So inflicts bonus damage to foes. Oh, cool. That's neat. What you changing it to? What you got? What's the art look like? Tummy. Putting Alfred in the same sentence as Dimitri just gets pushed out of the way. We can't be picking best character yet. We're literally on chapter 3. Nice.
Looks like I broke him.
Boucheron.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron.
Hello, Boucheron.
If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them.
Oh?
Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Backup units can add a chain attack to an ally's assault. They will join an ally's attack if they are in range. Oh? So if you were to go perhaps here, well, we kill before it chained. Oh, I probably had to use the ability, didn't I?
A noble sacrifice.
Who knows? Your hair's looking a little like Boucheron's. All right, nice.
I'm happy to help.
We stand it. All right, Alfred. Jimmy McFiller.
Phew.
Figure it's time to change it. Also, it gets to be what my use call using first letters of name. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, hey, if you find a good replacement name, always cool. Especially if you like the new one. That's just regular attack. Do I really need to Lodestar Rush this guy? Yes, I do.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
HP? Defense? Build? Just straight up avoid plus 15? ND. Indy is another way of doing it as well. Your new name's North Dakota. Good level Divine Dragon. I was wondering if you know. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm all set.
Oh, not you don't. No, North Dakota. Hold on. So if you come here, 12. What do you have? No hand axe? That's too bad. Wait, what's moved to tears? When an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, the unit deals +2 damage.
Where to?
Go there. Can you guess what those ND names are? Nathan Drake. I'm terrible at guessing names, much less pronouncing them. Go for this. Oh! So this break do me any good. Besides looking cool. Oh, your weapon's all messed up. Hold on. Oh, your speed's lowered. Oh. Okay. Okay. Speed's lower. They didn't hit me back. Oh, this could be very interesting. No. Ah. I have no idea then. Yes, so it is so exciting. It's very exciting. I'll have to get on to the next one. Please do. They didn't counter either, so that's cool. Hope you figure out more. Excited. Self. Oh, what? What do you got? Nope, wait. Details. If you uses weight without attacking or using items, grants strength +2 for 1 turn. Oh. Okay. Be right there. That's neat. That's very useful, actually. Good dodge. Goodbye.
I cannot afford to lose.
Oh no! Noah's the end. Noah is a good name. It's a very nice name.
I'll have to up my weights.
Next one is D. Danny. You have an idea who you're keeping as of now? Yeah, everyone in the party. I have absolutely no idea who will be here as of this moment. It is very early. Dan's close? Oh, really? Donovan? Go a completely different direction with it. Also, 99 XP for that level up. Strength, we love that. Dex, we love that. Defense! He needs at least 10 chapters to breathe. Yeah. I don't pick my actual roster until a lot later into the game. Oh, that's interesting. It flashes all nearby enemies and what they can be hit by. What's my mission objective? Route. Okay. I can route. I know what that means. I have played Radiant Dawn before.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
We feast, my friends. 10. Just enough to give me a semblance of what's going on, at least. A crumb of an idea, even. How much damage does this guy do to you? 9? We'll take this dude out. And it's another break. Oh, you know what we could do? You come here. Take this guy out. Nice.
This is what I trained for.
Support. Use the super sword.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I am here to fight, not exchange words.
All right. Well, you will die for that.
Ready yourself.
Cool crit.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Well, you are a god. I have no idea, late gamer. I'm sorry. Daniel. Ah, okay. You, here. Should be okay. Because, yeah, you couldn't deal a ton of damage. Or I wouldn't have left you there.
For the Divine Dragon. For the Divine Dragon! Phew.
Well, okay then. We'll take it. Is the hot new thing in this game. Alright, Jesus, after all. Those are the actions of a man who will use the Jagen. You can make some guesses probably in that regard. But again, yeah, be clever. I like it. Grats, thanks. Neat.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault.
Give me my... Oh, shit. Right. I have to pay those out.
Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
There you go. Oh!
But how?
Do I detect
my
a hint of
Lamo.
fear? Of course I do.
That voice is also familiar.
Time to die.
Oh. Oh.
Look out!
A Fire Emblem parent? No. They couldn't do this in the early chapters on an attack in our home castle.
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me? Leave here at once!
Oh, she's... Oh. Duh. Sounds good, late. Hey, Fram, can you come over here with a heal staff?
No.
Here, Queen Lumera. I'll fix you up.
Oh!
What's the matter?
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out.
They actually showed her.
A divine dragon losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, it was the spell.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I am completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Night. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know, and I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago, I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother. I need more time.
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise.
Was that Death Flag 3?
I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember.
4.
Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I.
Mother. No. Please!
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to. You have to keep your promise.
I appreciate the voiced protagonist. I think it adds a lot. I missed a few things. Rules. They do try that. Must be about the staff. It's real nice that the game does do a try. Frem knows this how? She is a Divine Dragon Keeper. Yeah, she decides Divine Dragons. It's one of her 2 roles. The other role being an Alir simp. Hey, Folder. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Subverting expectations, though. They killed a Fire Emblem mom, not a Fire Emblem dad. Is every inch of his anatomy? Not that. Gimme, but oh no, you want the ring. Please gather the 7 dragon ball. I mean, the 12 rings. So, funny thing, I'm going to keep pointing this out because I think this is interesting, and I'm wondering if this is a theme that kind of continues through the whole game. Is like, obviously, it's very much inspired by the past games, right? Like it's got characters of all the past games. We know that now. So, I find so interesting is like the go gather these items and then defeat the bad guy is really similar to Roy's quest. And I'm curious if they keep bringing kind of like references and like thematic repetition from other Fire Emblem games throughout it. It's intriguing. The voice acting makes this game's plot, TBH. The voice acting for the main character. See, that was one, like, I love Three Houses. I really like Three Houses. I like Three Houses' kind of overall story and the characters in it. And I love the world. I think it's very well done. I mean, it's got its issues, but it's also really good. And I think one of the things that really... There are events in the game, so this is the spoiler-free version. There are events in the game around the middle point that I think, while still powerful based on the reactions Byleth has, could have been more if Byleth had even just been like a little bit quiet, but still talked or gave more than kind of the silent protagonist ... to every situation. I just love a lot about this game. VA's did a good job, I can tell. Hold up. Uh-oh, clone. There's been years despising Three Houses after being convinced they killed FE. For me, that's fair. This game brought it back all my love. I mean, I think it's one of those things, right, where... I always struggle to think that a single game could kill a franchise love for me. Like, again, I didn't really like 6. I didn't really like Radiant Dawn. I didn't hate Fire Emblem afterwards, right? So, like, even if I didn't like this one in the end, or even if I didn't like Fates, for example, I wouldn't have been necessarily worried the next game's going to be absolutely terrible. I'm not expecting a game like Genealogy to ever come out from these guys again, unless it's literally Genealogy. But I'm always interested to see what they do. Rip Lady Lumiere, the Divine Dragon Monarch of Lithos. F. Thanks to the ring, anyway, sorry you died. So Lumiere knows she's essentially as weak as a typical human, but she doesn't bother to hire like what. I do think she should have hired some guards. Perhaps. Can't deny there. You only heard the female Lear's voice. That was damn good. Oh yeah. Oh, I like to play. I like to try and play male first, but I do know that like female Corrin, for example, when we did that is iconic. So like I got to do at least one with her. We also had 3 routes. Okay, well I wasn't gonna say exactly what it was, but yeah. I mean, Byleth is obviously upset during it, and you can tell. I just think it would have been more emotional if they had talked. But I understand the idea for a silent protagonist. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like, oh, all silent protagonists are bad. I don't think that. I actually truthfully do like the silent protagonists of, for example, Persona. I just feel like with these games, I like like Awakening and Fates really showed that to me, that I really like my character to have a little more agency than Byleth did if they're going to be in the game. Otherwise, I just don't think you should have a my character. VA in these games or VA in this game is generally good. That's good. Hey, also, hey Java, hope you're doing well. Not Java, Jave. I played as Familiar, so I was super curious what the male VA sounded like too. Both are great. Oh yeah, they sound great. How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it a lot. It's very interesting. It's not what I was. It's subverted my expectations in what I expected. I was very, very sure it was going to immediately send me to a castle, like chapter 2, and say, okay, here you go. Start exploring. And it didn't. So even if it does it later, I'd been surprised. Violet Talks. Yeah, I know Violet Talks in Three Hopes, but it's a Warriors spinoff, and that's not part of my marathon. One day I'll play it, because I do love Dynasty Warriors games. I'm so far behind on chat already. Female, and I am curious how Byleth is in Three Hopes. Female Lear does have a good voice too, but I think Brandon is better. That's fair. Oh, hold on. I see a welcome. Oh, Soybean deleted it. I'm gonna scroll back up. Being the parent of an FE per tag is a huge death flag. Yeah, I mean that's death flag 0. Yeah, this game is progressive. Kill the mom. Those moms die before the game begins. Uh-oh, folder. Soybean got it. Do not worry. Sundown. We have a welcome command to stop everyone from reading. Just for this, everyone is welcome to use that welcome command when they need to. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No apologies. It's never personal. And it just fell off. But if yours and you just fell off and felt sour, but then this game came out and reminded me of everything I loved. That's fair. Well, I'm still here. How do you like the end of Revelations? I'm gonna watch the VOD, but I'm curious. Folder, you're about to watch the biggest comeback story, and then like a very, 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 very long and deep conversation if you watch that VOD. So be ready for that. It was a lot of fun. I really did like it. Music was banging. I think I have a silent protagonist. You have to do it right. Yes, did it right. For me, it was the opposite. I was expecting Three Houses tier, and this just did not reach that. This isn't anything personal. Oh yeah, no, yeah, please. No, I want you to share your opinion, even if you don't like the game. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Just from this, I legitimately cried when Gerald died, and I was just like, what the fuck when this happened? That's fair. Gerald's also a much more established character when you're playing through Three Houses. Like, it's a lot further into the game. And I think that does have an impact. Like, I'm not saying when I played the game, I was like, oh, who cares about Gerald dying? I was upset. I just think it would have given me that second fucking punch to the gut if Byleth had talked. This game bothers me even as someone who started with Blazing Blade. I'm liking it. Dynasty Warriors is nice, but I fell off after when Dynasty Warriors 6 came out. I mean, I was playing 8, 9, I think 9, and like they're not as good as the older ones. Yeah, you had a lot more character development, Gerald, to feel for him. Absolutely. A comeback. I'm ready. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Feel bad about Gerald, not for Byleth. Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily. Yeah. Hold on. And the game is about Gerald. It's about Byleth. I also feel bad for Byleth. It's the first time Byleth actually shows any real emotion. Yeah. And again, you do see that. I'm always curious about what could have been, right? Like what would have been like? You don't need to make Byleth a very talkative person. Like you can have quieter characters. I don't want Byleth necessarily just start talking all the time. But I wouldn't mind a couple lines, just a little quieter. That's fine. Whatever. Maybe more than just the battles. I like both Three Houses and Engage. Oh, don't worry. We're there so far. Well, hold on. Fuck! I don't have it set up. Oh, okay, folder, but I'm not gonna pull it up because it's not done yet. But I had a picture of your quote snipped out that I can well, when I have this done, I'll be able to throw it up onto the screen. Of the when I say I just like the game smiley face, that one. Long spoken, but doesn't get talkative, 1 or 2 lines. I see, and I think that's an improvement. I don't like Three Houses much, but entirely for gameplay reasons, having to play through 4 routes and all of them sharing the same first half. I really don't like that. I like Three Houses, a lot of stuff to it, but I do not like, and I think it's a common thing that we all agree with, that the first half of the game could be sped up on subsequent playthroughs. I've only done 2 of the routes. Like, we're doing Golden Deer after this one.
Funeral.
Yeah, I like to judge things based... My score always comes from the first playthrough of it. Unless you are required to go through a game multiple times, like some Yoko Taro games. Actually, some of the best quotes. Oh, yeah. I'm a mobile land before I start my... No, you're okay. You're okay. Curse you, delay. You're doing great. I describe more as a choice than replayability. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun to play, and I'm gonna get back to the game then after this because I want to know more. I need to get Leaf if he's here. No one confirm. I'm gonna keep saying that every time I talk about that. Thank you. Through the routes of 3 replayability, you need the 4 routes to get the full experience. Yeah, so it's that weird thing, right? Because obviously the lore you get in the second half of 3 Houses is different in the 1.5 routes I played. But if I had a way to play just the second half of the game from like a branching path or choice more easily, I think it'd just be perfect. Because like, I love Fates. Fates only has 6 maps that are the same, and you can start from there. It's pristine. But it's definite. But I agree with Sundown on that it is incredibly different from, say, a Yoko Taro game where you have to play through the game again, because you can get a full experience playing through just Blue Lions, right? It's not the whole story, but it is a complete start to end story that, like, I felt satisfied with when I beat it. It's not like just getting ending A in Automata, which is literally not the game. I did that when I was in high school, and I was so confused what had happened because I thought that the game was supposed to be longer. Spoiler, it was. And I never fixed it until I was well into college because I didn't know. Because I'm also an idiot, but that's fine. That's a whole different problem. It's like 3 routes of Fates. Playing through each of them is like playing the entirety of Fates once. Fates is also very different though for each of the routes, right? Like each of the, well, Revelations is some repeat maps, but like Conquest and Birthright have the first, what, 6? And then 21 maps, and I think it's 12 paralogs different. Well, 6 paralogs the same shared, and 6 paralogs for each route. And then Revelations is all of it together. So I think there's a lot more variation than there is in the first half of Three Houses. In Fates, it felt like you only need to play. See, I'm agreeing with what Sundown said. Is I don't mind playing all the routes. I do wish there was a little more variation again in the first half, but each of the routes I think is enough of a full playthrough, right? Like a playthrough of the game, one route, fine. I'd be happy after that. I can take some time away and then come back and then do another route and be pretty happy with it. You are not, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I wouldn't characterize, no, I liked the way you were describing it. Radiant Dawn was also rather lame in that aspect. Dawn, I appreciate what you're saying. I'm not going to get started on Radiant Dawn because I'm going to keep with the positivity of enjoying Engage right now. Not the same 13 maps. Well, the maps are the same. The characters you have change and the viewpoints of events, information you gain changes. True. I don't think it's as different though as Fates is. When you get to the second half, wholly agree. Whole different game going on. But I wish the first half of Three Houses was just a little more varied in its maps. Because obviously playing through Blue Lions, the mission where you go fight Ash's uncle? Adopted father? I can't remember exactly what. Is very different if you play it in Blue Lions or if you play it in Black Eagles. Adopted father, thank you. Because you get a lot of different context. Fates is different characters and viewpoints and even events. If I play Conquest, why not play Birthright? Well, I think that argument is the same in Three Houses, though. Because you get different characters and different viewpoints for a good bit of the first half of the game until you unlock everyone else. But even then, the main characters in the story are the ones in your route. Radiant Dawn's one of my favorites. I am glad you like it. I appreciate what they tried to do with Radiant Dawn, and I really wish I liked it more than I did. That is my opinion on Radiant Dawn.
It was
I'm gonna go through this cutscene now.
The final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
It rates really high on the French scale, yes.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but...
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Okay, I need to comment on that. Don't play a game like that, start to end nonstop. Why do you think I spend so much time in between my Three Houses playthroughs? And I love it. Yes, and Sundown's one of the biggest Three Houses fans I know, more than I am. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd hate it too. What Yoshi always says this very well. It's good to take breaks. I say going on hour 3.5.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory. I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Oh, are we gonna resurrect Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry,
yes,
our mom?
I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
Oh?
The corrupted.
That's their name.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon.
Which makes us the king.
We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
Wouldn't each of them... Well, no, that's actually would make sense.
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway, to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Helios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
Hey, all we're looking for is try. I love the little sprites running at the bottom. I loved that part in Three Houses where you can make Byleth run around and jump. I'm a huge Three Houses fan. Oh, Siggy, yes, of course. Sag, big Sag. Not saying that I do play it that way, just that someone did the math. See, and that kind of furthers the idea that the devs intended for you to go through a route. With Fates, I feel like because the stories were so different, not playing all of them in a row would have been silly of me. Just look how long we just spent on this one conversation. Yeah, I thought it was pretty damning. I'm glad you did, but that doesn't negate how other folks play the game. That doesn't negate how I play the game. Just because you don't like it or you think it's boring like that doesn't mean that I can't enjoy it the other way around. I'm not saying, but it literally reads as I'm glad you did, but the aspect doesn't negate how other folks play the game. I don't care how other folks play the game. Like, at the end of the day, right? Like, I don't... And this is just in general, because we've had this with all games. Everyone gives an opinion, right? So this is not at anybody. But, like, I have people that come in, and they hate the game I'm playing. I have people that come in and love the game I'm playing. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm going to like it or not. Oh, and there's that. After 3 houses and Fates, I never want to see multiple routes in FE game again. Honestly, if they made Fates into one $60 game, I wouldn't care. I would love that. I agree to disagree there. I'm totally cool with disagreeing on it. I did play 3 houses, all 4 routes without another break in between. It was not a quick journey, I believe it. It was my choice and it was a leisurely place, but I wanted to see it all. But every player is going to play things differently. Taylor's taken months between his playthroughs and has done 6 of another FE since the last time I played FE 16 would have been after Shadow Dragon, New Mystery, Echoes, Genealogy, Thracia, Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Awakening. If you want to count Fates as 3 games, then Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations, and then Engage. So I will have played 15 other Fire Emblem games in between quitting my... Oh, and FE7 again before that when I quit Edelgard's route because I didn't like it. Because I don't like Edelgard. That's a different thing. I would be more willing to talk about again when I'm not near the end of stream because I will go into it way too long. Alir's focus on protecting families after Lumera is one of my favorite things about their character. We stan a noble gentleman. Alpha type, Alpha type. Add Divine One to the shot counter as well. Are you trying to kill me unknowingly? Take a shot every time Alir introduces himself as the Divine Dragon. Oh boy. A shot of water. We haven't taken a sip of water. Stay hydrated. I just feel it was the dev's intent. People can play a game outside the intent, like an SL1 run in Dark Souls, but you don't get angry when the game's not up to your expectations. But something saying you feel filled with 1 playthrough. Like, I'm glad. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm missing something. Based T-Swizzle as usual. The only reason I'm based is just because I'm here. Like, I just want people to enjoy stuff. That's the only base take I have. Everything else I say doesn't matter. I will admit I do care how people play this or play the games. I want them to enjoy it and experience them firsthand, make memories that could last a lifetime. I'll never forget Chapter 13 of 3 Houses. You know what I mean? Like, I talk about this a lot. That was the first. So 3 Houses is the first Fire Emblem game I played. I will never forget the feeling of Chapter 13. Like that. Like all the other games have memories, but I think the one that stands out the biggest was playing through that at 4 a.m. on like a Saturday morning, I guess it would technically be, and just being glued to my Switch. The special edition? Oh, true. That's true. See, if the special edition was the launch one, I'd buy the shit out of it. I'd love that. Remake and fake, it's different. That's true. That's true. The new game with multiple routes. But yeah, new game with multiple routes I'd be fine with. I mean, oh. Yeah, I replayed it 6 times. And that, yeah. Well, $500 bucks. That's not what they charged for. That's what it is now. Is this hard or maddening? This is normal. First playthrough. 1000% blind. Yes. They really charge a lot for special editions nowadays. Never forgiving GameStop for robbing me my face. That's so mean. There's a normal price at some point at least. Yeah, I can't really. I'm not going to judge a game for getting expensive in the used game market. That's not. That's the used game market fault. I play Blue Lions like every week for 2 nights. I would start Untitled at like 4 p.m. and then go to bed at like 5 in the morning. It was crazy what I used to stream back then for that game. Did I see Thracia favored in the series? I like you. I like you. I like you. That's a based opinion. Blazing Blade's my favorite, and then it's probably Thracia. Yeah, used game market in the West is terrible. I bought both FEs complete with box, and it was like $30 total. The only expensive Japanese game I seen. Yeah, I had a friend who saw a copy of Thracia, and I can't remember where he was, but he was somewhere in Tokyo, and it was 58,000 yen. I told him I'll pass on that one. I cannot make up for what you've lost, but I am at your side, Divine One. Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope you can do something to save Firene. Poor Queen Lumera. When word gets out, there'll be mourning all over Firene. I will be your sword and shield, Divine One, and a flower. What brings more comfort than that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Divine One. I wish I could have healed her. We're just reunited too. It's so unfair.
No.
Queen Lumera was always nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again. There it is. Iron ingot times 20. 50 bond fragments. Nyum. What? Anything else? Anything up here? Nope. I'm enjoying this walking around the battlefield thing. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's Super Famicom installable carts with Thracia on them, but like, it's so much still. I'll be honest, if I wanted to just get a cart or something like that, I would just keep playing the ROM. My whole thing about buying a Thracia box is I want a Thracia box. It's all the box, but like I can't justify that for Thracia. I suggest do not buy from any place in Tokyo. They sell used games in tourist areas like Akiba. Yeah, so in the next 2 years, I would like to go to Japan. My parents have convinced me to finally just like do that because I've been talking about it for a couple years. And when I go, I think I gotta figure out where I'm going to hunt for one, where it would make sense. Gonna head out to start my own stream. Please enjoy. If you're still here once I finish, I probably doubt that because I streamed for so long when I played Engage for the first time. I shall return. I doubt it. I'm gonna try and wrap up at normal time. I'm gonna get Thracia. I'm gonna get a pure Thracia card. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it. I would just buy it. Your first was was Awakening. Which have you played any of the other ones, Grandmaster? Besides Awakening? Have a great rest of your day, Ash, and do not worry. You will sleep in time. Yeah, I do have work tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the next chapter. It's my favorites. Nice. Oh, try it in Kyoto. That makes sense. Thanks, Yoshi. Good to know. But Japan, a great place to visit. I think the United States is a fun place to visit. I'm glad you think so.
We have to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey. The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
You ever read a dystopian novel that's just America? I think there are plenty of worse places to live. Play all the modern ones. Nice.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Oh.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one. But don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings, just as you asked. And then, I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel.
Castle?
I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
Castle?
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault, after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait. It's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
US is like flipping a coin. There's a lot of good places. Then there's California. The Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle and interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access it from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. Oh man. Holy shit. All right, this is gonna be the rest of the stream. The states are there so you can choose the liver. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Whole point of them. I can live. Pick Washington, Oregon, and California. I'd probably pick Mass, or I'd probably pick PA, Vermont. Or New York, but not in the city. And thank you for the follow. Only because I live in Philly now, so I wouldn't want to go from one city to another. Nothing against New York. Because don't panic. You do Oregon? The West Coast is one of those places that's really nice to visit, but it's got such a high cost of living compared to anywhere else in the States that It's well in the cities. I don't know how the more rural areas are. Guess earthquakes don't matter to you much. Well, he's in Japan, right? Earthquakes are a common thing over there, aren't they? When earthquakes happen 4 to 5 times a week, yeah, they stop being a bother until the bigger ones happen, right? I have a friend in Portland, and they're super. Yeah. That is one of the nice things about the States. It's huge. It's huge, right? We have seafood in the middle of the country too. To be fair, it's not as fresh as the coasts. Somnials where I'll share my funny. Oh yeah, give me a story. Give me a story. Just want to say hello to y'all. Hope you're doing well. Service here right now is really bad because of the storm from where I live. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're safe. In the first access Somnial, I looked to the right and saw a character, super duper plain outfit and unassuming. He stood where Fram is right now. Okay. And I looked at him and I said, oh shit, there are NPCs here. And I talked to him and saw Boucheron. Never experienced one, so if I ever visit Japan, it'd be quite the experience. Oh, earthquake. Yeah. Thank you, but no. I like to go down to the harbor and see the fresh catches. Oh yeah, and there's something to that, of course. A game hub with no frame drops. Yippee! Bye. So much smaller. This is so small. Chief.
Divine Dragon!
I appreciate what you're saying. But this looks to be about the size of the main area in Three Houses. Now I understand Three Houses has the upstairs, and I don't know why they do that. But this definitely feels at least like the main courtyards. As long as I get some form of customization with it, Pretty Pebble, I will be super happy. Oh God, please tell me. Oh, milk and eggs. Oh no, wait, hold on. Where your allies are, you can select the location to fast travel there. Cafe Terrace. I love that they have little like 2D HD sprites. Tower of Trials. You can test yourself in trials to reach your... That must be Xenologs. Yes, it will be. It's small. I hate how huge monastery is. Why would I visit some place with 3 loading zones? I love living in Tokyo. I love the bustle of the city, how clean and efficient it is. I want the amenities of being in the city. Oh yeah, it's nice living there. I wouldn't mind living more to the outskirts, but when I'm 24, I like being in it. Live in CIC, take everything for granted. Oh, that's fair. And there, I mean, you know, there's something everywhere, right? Like there's a problem everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Some of those in CIC, it's actually pretty decent here. It just depends on the area. That's fair. I have a question. If there are support ranks. We saw that earlier. They did mention supports. California seems to have 2 very different states. Yeah, California is 2 states, north and south. Are almost 2 things. I also love the West Coast as a treat. I'm glad. Very low cost of living where I am. Yeah, middle country will do that to you. Blind first playthrough. Trust is so small even in comparison with the dash. It's way. I mean, you can dash in 3 houses. Try walking around, Taylor. Explore your heart's content. Remember to talk to people. Of course. Tower of Trials just never do it. Well, you know, if you say never do it.
Hey, Divine One.
You know, the first thing we're doing is going to the tower. Come on now. It's locked up for now. Cool, we've gone to the tower. Something lit up in here. This appears to be some sort of shrine. Neat. Explore his own pace, foiled. What an unusual map design for this place. It almost looks like the crest.
Oh.
Am I underdressed for the Somnial? I feel like I don't belong here, but I'll help however I can. A round, smooth, and pretty rock found lying on the ground. Here, it's yours. Yeah, you want a pebble?
Thanks.
I'd happily accept any gift the Divine Dragon picked out for me. New page on Ellie in the notebook. Oh? Oh, that's intriguing. See through A. Let's see what these look like.
Whew. I've hit my limit for training today.
Think the storm's over now? Glad to hear it. Hope you guys managed to stay all right.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face.
Thank you.
I think you will find it most refreshing.
I appreciate that, Vander.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One.
Hey, Jacob.
Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
Have you been doing well since you've been taking care of Corin?
But...
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist.
Crom Frederick all over again. Shush. Personal full-time dishwasher, it's very hot inside. Well, hopefully you're able to cool off soon.
So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
Level C. Clan.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Well, let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle.
I love you, All Might.
So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh, man, I'm so happy I could faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Please don't. Bond. Intriguing. Ally notebook. Paladin birthday. 32nd store watches over Taylor, who sleeps on a floating island, the Somnial. Likes knitting, cleaning, fruit, and quiet places. Balls of yarn and writing. Dislikes distractions from his work, party, strong odors, oversleeping, folk food. Oh, this is going to be taking a little while. Too modern. Genuinely love them. They look comfy as fuck. If it becomes unfathomably hot, I jump right into the freezer, as I like to call it, the ice chamber. Please be careful not to get locked inside. Yeah. I'm the one who likes the casual clothes. I love that it shows the characters are just chilling. Able to relax. You saw the article too. I always keep the house at a nice 40 degrees at all times. Never a moment of any heat stroke on my watch. 40. That's even colder than I do. It's always unlocked. Oh, that's good. Talks. Alir is Corrin, but humble. See, I feel like Corrin isn't not humble. I feel like Corrin's just like inexperienced in the way of the world. We're just gonna cheat each other. Clone keeping it at, wait, 40 degrees Celsius would be a moment of heat stroke. That's like 110 degrees. If you're keeping your house at 110 degrees, what demons are you battling? I knew stories of people having it happen. That is the weather poor Billy is dealing with. I feel so bad for him. She doesn't downplay everyone's admiration, though. Well, it's fantasy. That's fair. That's one of the nice things, right? You can look at them and then just, like, not use them. So I didn't really mess with them. Mage, March 10th, Fram's twin. 33rd Steward of the Dragon, so you're 32nd. Followed in Vander's footsteps, was present when Divine Dragon Taylor awoke. Likes the Divine Dragon, cleaning, studying, cooking, reading, pickles. Philosophy. Dislikes bugs, exercise, scary stories, riding in vehicles, himself when he's in a bad mood. Eddie. Archer, October 1st. Royal Knight of Farinay. She arrived at Lethos Castle on the night it was attacked, along with Prince Alfred and her fellow retainer, Boucheron. Initial class... Oh, back to Vander. Wait. Oh, so you have to unlock all their info. Oh, okay. View emblems and bond rings. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. Oh. Unit can inherit this emblem's skills. Higher hit, or higher avoid minus crit. 20% HP regen. More avoid. Proficiency with swords required for promotion to certain classes. Mercurius, sword wielded by Emblem Marth, doubles users' earned XP. Oh. You hit F? Why did it type C? Keyboard hello. I hope Billy's staying hydrated. I hope so as well. The pickle thing, I believe, is a sort of lost in translation gag because old people in Japan love pickling things. So a young person liking it is fun. Oh, the thing with Hisame and Fates. Right. Lockbind Emblem Bods. Canter, hit, gallop, move +5, override. Used to attack and move through a line of foes. Rider's Bane. Lance power, +2 attack, -10 avoid. +1 attack to first attack during combat for each space unit moved before attacking. Oh my god! Skill inheritance, lance power, lance proficiency, headlong rush, immunity to freeze. Attack +6 at the cost of a void -10. Sword proficiency and a you don't have a brave lance. So I do like my pickles. Brine makes me physically sick. Saltwater, yeah. Like I say, keeping it translated as just pickles is weird. As pickles in English just makes one vegetable, but in Japan is pickled ginger or pickled radish, etc. Pickling food is very common to preserve it. It is, oh, true. It's his iconic lance collection. We'll take it. You know what? I'll say this. His hair's blue. His name is spelled the same. We're keeping the dubs where we can, okay? I'm taking what victories we can get. Save in slot 1. Tutorials and depart. Well, we're not departing. I got so much to do here. Animals? It's locked up for now. God damn it. But over here. I love those emotes, Zodiac. I would suggest using 4 save files to alternate, but the choice is yours as long as you use more than one. My 3 houses playthrough would have made you stressed. The YouTube version did. At least then you knew I was gonna complete it. You feel a mysterious presence. I only ever use 1 save slot. Oh, guy. You guys haven't experienced a lack of keys before. Okay. A lack of key. No, you I don't think you understand. I will not elaborate further. Your friend's emotes, I like them. Lay it on me? No. Major. Well, okay, I will. So major spoilers for Thracia. I'm gonna warn you now. If you plan on playing the Yugdraw games, please consider playing them blind. Want to just say that a couple times. I did not steal lockpicks or keys ever playing through Thracia. Never, just didn't do it. So, I laugh in memory because it's a great memory in retrospect. We got to a chapter, without saying too much, and realized I might not have enough lockpicks and keys to beat the game. So, we spent an hour and a half plotting on one. I think it's the only thing we broke the blind rule on. Because otherwise, it was looking like a full... We were worried about having a soft lock and go back 3 chapters in order to pick up keys. But I was informed about one chest on the map. And that chest had an item in it that allowed me to finish the game with just enough. With just enough. If you're playing Thracia, please use backup save files. Have previous maps saved in save slots, and or just do not use 1 save slot. Playing through it now, you know, by the 6th playthrough, I don't have issues anymore, right? Like, I beat the first 8 maps in like 2 hours. But, you know, that first playthrough, especially blind, is tough. But it is a rewarding experience, and I think it's the best Fire Emblem has to offer.
Ah,
So the Somnial is ponds and orchids, huh? Orchards, huh? I should check them out if I don't get lost first. No gift for you. I never use one save slot. Inevitably, I end up being thankful for at least one point. So, two reasons. That's one reason. And the other reason is I lost the save to Lost Planet 2 and Stalker Clear Sky. I only had one save, and a power outage, like a power surge, wiped my one save and corrupted it. Both of them on the final missions of their respective games. Right. And ever since then, I keep sometimes up to 20 or 30 saves. In Yakuza 7, we've used up every save slot. I think there's 25 or 30 of them, maybe 20. Can't deny it's daunting to come no matter how often I do, but I'm glad you're with me. This is very interesting coming from, so completely different side topic here. It's very interesting coming to this game from Fates, because even though Nohr is like, you know, very European fantasy style, Hoshido is not. And this is like Omega European. Like this is super, super fantasy European styled. Like more so I feel than any of the other entries have been in aesthetic. I adore it. That's not a bad thing. I just feel like it's something I wanted to point out.
You know,
Queen Lumera and emblems can roam here more freely due to the Divine Dragon's power. Ooh.
Yes.
The pain of losing Lumera runs deep, yet the familiarity of the Somnial is comforting.
You see,
Queen Lumera loved to stand at the edge of the Somnial and look down on all the pretty clouds. New page on Fram. Nuts obtained. Essentially, it does bear a striking resemblance if you squint. Orange obtained. Look at all this fruit I've got. Apple. Hello there.
If I may.
Oh. Those clothes suit you well, Divine One. I, too, find it easier to relax in everyday attire. Am I wearing different clothes? Oh, my cape's shorter. I have a mini cape.
Yes.
The Somnial might seem quiet, but sure it's gonna be pretty lively. But I'm sure it's gonna get pretty lively. Plus, we're here. He did have you. I guess I didn't realize though he actually did it. This game looks more like France. Oh, it's absolutely. I mean, the names by themselves are obviously very French inspired. Horse manure obtained as a gift. I think I'll pass. You don't want to know the battery's dead unless you either check its voltage with a multimeter or the game straight up doesn't say. Really? That would stress me out so much. I think the Somnial is a pretty environment myself. I still think it's a downgrade from my castle where you can customize it to your will. I do love the customization of my castle. However, if I had to pick... Ooh, floating rocks. If I had to pick an aesthetic for like a non-customizable like location, I would want nice little like bluey clock towery. Ooh. Ooh. I just like the colors, man. It's so pretty. Cafe Terrace is now open. Cafe Terrace is a relaxing communal space with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music of the Somnial. The bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use it to invest in Elios or check on your achievements. Well, don't mind if I do. What do we got? Okay, no, I can't change it. Clock Tower, you want another Majora's Mask? I mean, if you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they reward you with gifts. With a high donation level, a country will have... Whoops. With a high donation level, a country will have those rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. We'll have more rare monsters. A higher donation level also means you'll find more materials when exploring in that country, among other things. Oh. Cat! I can adopt a cat! We have a new intermediary goal. Achievements. On the achievement screen, you can claim bond fragment rewards for various deeds. You would notify when you complete an achievement. Remember to collect your well-earned bond fragments. No way. Confirmed knives. Are you telling me that they had the fucking wherewithal to only put in the next chapter and achievements and not every single one of them? Are we sure Insys made this game? We had 3 characters of 3 with non-translated names. Oh, we're sure.
The divine dragon looked at me, right at me.
Hey, look, I get that you're excited. I need you to calm down, okay? We have a long journey ahead of us, and I can't have you be doing that every time. All right, guys. Place your bets. Chapter 4 could be the last chapter in the game. You know, if Chapter 4 is the last chapter in the game, this will be the worst related FE game. Worst rated FE game. This would go below Shadow Dragon if this is 4 chapters long. Interesting hair choice. Oh, we don't get to pick that, Yuff. This is what we get. The divine dragon looked at me. Spoilers. Oh my god. See, what's funny is I almost didn't read it, and then I read that the spoilers, it was in response to Yoshi, so I knew for an absolute fact that it was a joke. So I just kept reading. Anyway. That's where we're going to wrap up for tonight. Because it is now midnight and I have to work tomorrow. Yay! Isn't that fun? It's like the fourth chapter, like the fourth game. Thank you for streaming. It was like so exciting. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chapter 4 could be the longest chapter in the entire series. Who knows? True, Yosh. True, we could be fighting through chapter 4 for the next 6 weeks. Ugh. I guess I should do this. Sleep mode. Put those there. Get a little music going for the end. No, you're good. We appreciate you just arriving. And thank you for the follow, Zodiac Rave. For you new guys, I stream at 8 o'clock Eastern, basically every day. Thursday through Sunday is my Fire Emblem times for the marathon. Although Sunday I have to go home because I need to get dental work done, which I'm not excited for because they have to numb my mouth, which means a needle, and I have the worst needle fear. I'm not excited for this. Anyway, thank you all. Play through. I just have to boot up FE4 and beat it again. That's what chapter 4 is. So, but yeah, I won't be live on Sunday. You want me to chase you with a needle then? I cannot think of anything I would rather you not do. To be honest. To be honest. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the seeing all the new people. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Couple links. I have a Discord, YouTube with both VODs and edited content. And Yoshi, I didn't say something, but I want to say it now. No, it does not surprise me that you did research watching my Three Houses VODs. But I don't know why it ever surprises me when you say that. I should know better at this point. Finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. For a raid... I don't mean that in a bad way, of course. We're going to raid Critias, who is currently playing Spyro 2, because he's just come back from a long hiatus of streaming. There's Leaf in my band. Oh, true, true. I may like your content and your friendship. Well, I value yours as well. Your friendship. I value all you guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. My goal is for that. I hope we continue to have fun. I'm going to send you off to Crit. I have fun when I'm at Crit. He's a wonderful streamer. And I can't recommend him enough. I'm going to pass Untitled Folder and I'm going to raid her. That's my goal with Engage. Not really. I'm not going to rush it. See you guys. Peace out.